Who among you shall die today?
If it really was a 50% chance of rain, would you only have to water half your lawn? 85 to 90 degree high temperatures today. We're well on our way with 81 degrees right now, hot and humid.
I woke up this morning with a smile on my face. I looked out of my window. You know the world is a beautiful place. Now what man I am today. Time goes by so fast. Oh, when I look at life in a different way, with no regrets of my past.
What up? What up, Flying Pen? What up, Bon Joey? You call me a bitch! What the hell? No, dude, what the hell? I needed you. I need you to time out Brick for 24 hours. No, it's funny. On my OBS, I'm not logged into my Twitch, so I have to go onto my web browser to moderate people. Kind of a dumb idea. Kind of a dumb thing. All right, my friends. I have the Legion of Men from 2018, the Taint Lickers from 2018, ICP You Know Me from 2018, the Righteous Fist from 2018, and then I have the Cum Farters and the Purifying Flames. I'm very curious what these people are. Also, look at the Degenerate Hours that I play. I'm always playing Degenerate Hours. I'm very curious what the what my other warbands are. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a look at them real quick. What a weird name for my faction.
What's the weather like?
Insane Clown Pussy, dude. Alright, let's take a look at my boys. Okay, we have, leading off the top here, we have Count von Zuckerberg. And then we have Undead Fred. That's a pretty great name. Undead Fred, I feel like, is a new member of my team. Shit Eater. Okay, very good. I mean, to be honest, is he not? Dude, I'm glad to see that thus far my names have been on point, dude. Pinky. Holy shit. Like Pinky in the Brain. I don't think Piss Freak was in this era. This is old. Dude, he looks like he shit himself. Theodore. Sergey. Blood Drive, I love that. He's a dredge, so Blood Drive is his name. Terror. Vasily. Neck break. Lil Buddy. Stinky. Anton. Violet. Okay, we could be doing better. We could be doing better on some of these last names here. Count von Zuckerberg is fantastic. Also, look at that boy's strength. This dude gonna be hitting to kill, dude. See what the inventory is like. Okay, so I've got all purple gear on. Even Undead Fred's got some legit shit. Oh my god, this is my inventory? Why do I have so much stuff? Look at all my weapons. I mean, look at all my money, too. I've got also have 10 days left. I'm, like, absolutely kicking ass. So I don't really know what's going on. I guess I have to trust my build here, like. Why would I abandon this playthrough? This playthrough is very old. Very old. I didn't even know I still had it. And then we got Little Buddy with the hammer. So here's the thing: if my zombies are good at parrying, if that's what I've been building them off of, then they should be using a sword. Yeah, so all of these guys could be named a little something different, dude. Same with her. Okay, so she must be using the halberd because it allows her to parry. And then Undead Fred, once again, it must be a brand new member to the team here. Oh wow, do you see my strat? My strat is zombie time, dude. I also don't even have any missions, so I must have just beaten a mission. No, this is a very old campaign, Bearson. I was taking a look at my, I just realized when I was loading that I have a shit ton of warbands from back in the day. I guess it saves your warbands on Steam even if you delete the game. This is from 2018, dude. So I have no idea how these guys play, but these guys are beasts. And I'm doing incredibly well. I've got 418 pounds. How many do I need? Okay, so they only have 317, so I have 10 days to give them a ridiculous amount more than they need. Except, so what I think I was doing on this one, which is a bad call, guys, is I think I've been giving them just what they require and not more. That's kind of what it seems like. The cloud saves are clutch. Yeah, this is wild. I don't know. So yeah, so we have the vampire boys here, which this guy is insane. Pinky's max level, by the way. So he's an absolute killer. He's got 20 weapon skill and 24 strength. With 20 agility and 18 alert. So he's going to be moving first on the field. He's just going to be killing everything. It's nuts. Yeah, the only one who's new here is Undead Fred. Undead Fred is not very, very good. So it looks like I have not put much love into my necromancer or into any sort of spellcasters whatsoever. Okay, so I've been doing really well on the upgrades for my character here. So let's see, I have Terror, increases the base wound value of my warrior by 20, increases melee resistance and parry chance by 10. When a shield is equipped. Okay, so I have wanted this guy to be a shield specialist. Reduces the heavy armor movement penalty by 1 meter. So that takes 4 days to learn it different. Why would you want me to use a sword for a parry build if you're already using a shield? Well, the thing is that technically with a sword you can still parry, and I don't care about zombies' well-being because they're just zombies. But if I was to give them an offhand, it would make them do more damage per turn instead of just being tanks. That's the reason. Normally I wouldn't want a sword for a parry build. But the thing is, if I can parry with a sword but do more damage, because I don't care that they're zombies, because zombies have no say on my morale. Death Stench. Everyone within a 5-meter radius around the user reduce melee. Oh wow, so I can make myself I can just make myself stanky. That's nuts. Strong Blow, a melee attack that does 50 plus damage and has 20% 20 minus chance to parry this attack. That is crazy. I feel like we gotta put some love into these guys' skills here. Okay, these guys can set traps just like the fucking... This is like great for an archer. Okay, that's gonna take 4 days, or sorry, 3 days. I gave him it also. Dude, everybody has death stench. Holy shit. You're liking how nothing has changed with my companions? Oh, she doesn't have any skill points, so she's a newer member, it seems. So we have Rotten Touch. Okay, I can't really do anything else here. So Undead Fred can't really do much. What do I have in terms of the zombies here? Okay, so I have been upgrading the zombies. The zombie is immune to open wound effects and all injuries except destroy dead. Actually, this might be just passive on zombies in general. Death Stench. Do I have Death Stench just as a thing for every single person? I think that might just come standard with Wow, everybody can set fucking death traps. That's nuts. Is there a parry chance upgrade? Take a stance that ends the current turn. The stance allows 2 attempts to parry incoming attacks. We're gonna put that on every single one of my zombies here. That is such a good ability for zombies, dude. Because basically zombies are not killers. They stall. That's all they do. They just stall so that your better units can prevail, basically. So it seems, yeah, holy shit, it seems that I have not been doing anything here. Okay, let's get rid of all these daggers. Fuck these daggers. Unless I give the not the zombies, ghouls daggers. I think ghouls with daggers is fine. Great Sword of Dismay. So why am I using a halberd on her? Is she an insanely good parrier? Is she fantastic at parrying? I'm confused. So yes, while this team might be all out of commission for a little bit because they're training, I think that, like, I've already beaten the quota, so who gives a shit? How I name them? Shittier? Yeah, well, so the thing is, there's actually some really terrible names. We have to come up with some better names. So I don't like the name Pinky, personally. Also, this is a whole ass, like, charcuterie board on his back. Why have I not chosen that one? Why do I have these little femur bones with the whatever when I could have a whole ass charcuterie board on my back, dude? With the beef flaps. So this is definitely a piss freak if I've ever seen one. That's definitely piss freak. So we've got shit eater, blood drive, which you should be blood bag. Or do I have a blood bag off the side? No, I think maybe we had a blood bag that died. Because he's a dredge, so he gets fed on by the vampires. That's his job. And then I do like Undead Fred. I am not a fan of you. You need to be fucking slut. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Slut's too much. We're gonna be Slut Von Suck. Perfect. Alright, Undead Fred I like because it's so stupid. And then, I like Stinky. I think Stinky is a fantastic name for a zombie. Not a big fan of Anton. We're gonna name you, Slackjaw. Is that how you spell hemorrhoids? I think I named it after Pinky in the Brain, dude. And then we have Sergey. We could just be Sergey. And sorry, that was an easy one. He's gonna be Throat Goat is gonna be his name. Alright, then we have Neck Break, which is not the vibe. This guy's gonna be this guy's gonna be Pisser. Shitter. And Farter, dude. There we go. Pisser, Shitter, and Farter. How do you guys like that? Alright, so we got some people out of commission for a few days. Let's see if I can build a warband that is not out of commission. Oh, wow. Dude, getting a brand new vampire would be so funny. All right, let's go on and let's sell some stuff real quick. Bow of Havoc. I gotta check if Undead Fred has a good bow. Yes, he does. What about my boys? I surely am not stupid enough. Yeah, I'm surely not stupid enough for that. There's no fucking way. Okay, so let's go ahead and once again go to selling. On a successful parry, chance to recover 15 wounds is nuts. Range resistance, bye, bitch. Shield of Steel, critical resistance, bye, bitch. Three minus Divine Wrath. Yeah, once again, I'm actually really curious. I think my idea of having the boys use swords might be the vibe, but I gotta make some money, so hold on. $15. Dude, that's a crazy... Sword of Venom. So having poison weapons would be good, I think. Fuck these swords. Shield of Recovery I'm going to keep, because I think that might be a better option than some of the shields I have on my guys. Healing Draft are awesome. This great sword is going to be the bread and butter here. So let's go ahead, go over here, leader, get this level 2 vampire. So he gets 2 spells right off the hop. Placed a trapped skull at target location that triggers when an enemy approaches within 5 meters. Applies a debuff to enemies within 10 meters and reduces initiative by 10. All alone, fear, terror, and renders their location visible. Not stackable. Usable once per turn. Having the ability to place just explosives everywhere is crazy. Okay, we definitely want Death Stench on. Death Trap as well. Alright, so let's get my strength up. Let's get my alertness up. Let's get my weapon skill up. Okay, so I've got all those right off the hop, which is why you buy expensive. Why you buy premium. Okay, we're gonna give him a great sword. Okay, we need a name for this guy. He looks like a pest. Ooh, a fancy red jacket. Dr. Coomer. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Oh, that's nice. Just a man's head. We like that. Let's see. This guy's name is gonna be Pony Play. Perfect. Don't ask me why, chat. It just came to me in a vision. Came to me in a vision. +2 leadership and max. All right. So this may not be a full warband, but what do you guys say we take them out for a test drive, see how these guys do? Or should we just leave them, now that we've upgraded them? Sparkles and Buttercup? Yeah, dude. I'm the real police. I know who those people are. Should we take these guys out for a test drive?
An enemy warband is fragmented into small.
All right, let's try them out. Let's see what it's like.
To try
I'm gonna try each of my warbands like this, though. I'm also gonna try my humans and see how my humans are.
Patrols, you quickly dispatch your own forces in small groups to intercept.
So I've got some high-level warbands everywhere, dude. I think I can keep the majority of my people together here, actually. Okay, it's Skaven. They outnumber the fuck out of me, by the way, so we just gotta get some killing. It's not their fault that I didn't bring a full warband. I can't afford the slots for a full warband right now, though. Nice warp effect, loser. Also, this guy's missing limbs, which makes me think that he and I have rumbled before. What a terrible idea it was to charge me. And he gives me free attacks. So this thing dodged a dagger attack from a Skaven. This makes me think that he's very good at dodging. I feel like people miss attacks on Piss Freak all the time. Okay, well, Squicknick Shadow Killer is dead. His agility is 19, I believe. Is there a way to check stats mid-game? Nice dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like because he's max level, I feel like I probably just run around and fuck everything. Don't you go for Undead Fred? You bitch! Little rat boy. Okay, we gotta go for the word stone. Hold on, that's not... Okay, that's nobody that I need. It's crazy that my commander causes terror. Alright, no problem. We'll hit him with the death stench at the beginning of the next turn. Make it harder for that bitch to dodge. I was hoping these guys would be like little quick boys, but it turns out they're not super quick. Or at least not as quick as I thought they would be. Look at how gross his little face is, dude. Dear Lord. Their little hunched over stance. I mean, that's why Pisser, Shitter, and... it should have been Pisser, Pooper, and Farter. Pisser... one of them being Pooper is funnier than Shitter. Nice failure. Ooh.
A new round has started.
Nice one, Undead Fred. Here comes an assassin, by the way. That's not good. So we need to get Piss Freak off of his combat as quickly as possible. That's crazy. They're missing the majority of their attacks on him, which is nuts because he's a tank too. Okay, I'm actually not gonna go for Death Stench because I want to be able to move after I kill this guy. Okay. Bye, Krat. Death Stench is nuts. Get him with the dodge. Get him with the dodge stance. And he's gonna run. Hopefully I kill him with this last one. Almost. He's like, oh! Oh! Okay, they're coming with a warlock. Where's their rat ogre, though? Oh! He's gonna get a second attack. Get all this word stone, please. Don't you dare go for Undead Fred. Son of a bitch. Throat cutter. Bisque throat cutter, huh? Hit him with the death. Hit him with the stench of death. Then hit him with the dodge. I feel like that side, by the way, is going to single-handedly end this game. These guys run so awkwardly. I like the blindfold over its eyes. Okay, we do have some rats over here. No, it wouldn't be an objective if they had a rat ogre. Undead Fred, you're
A
really
new
fucking
round has
up,
started.
Hit him with the charge, because I always have one offense point left over. So it's really funny. So him charging is actually better than him not charging, which is not normally the case. Oh my god. .95% chance to dodge, dude. Undead Fred's gonna... Okay, yeah, he's coming back into the fold. Oh, wow, he just got just the dodge, huh? Press B is how I check stats. Thank you. I just saw that. Sorry, Flying Pen. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Okay, nothing there that I want. I mean, we absolutely tore these rats up, dude. Like, even outnumbered. I doubt the rats are going to succeed on their courage test. Yeah, there's no way. Rats are terrible at it. Alright. I killed 4. And lost 0. And yeah, they got 43 XP on one of their people.
Must eventually wither and
That's all they
rot.
got.
Only those who have transcended
Crazy.
such pathetic limitations are fit to rule.
Crazy, dude. All right, hit him with the next. Hit him with the next. Fuck the shield of recovery. Okay, so he has 20 agility, 24 strength, 20 weapon skill, and then 13 accuracy, which is crazy. So his crit damage is quite high also. Crazy, 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 crazy. They're beautiful, they're beautiful, they're beautiful. All right, next day.
New hired swords are available.
New hired swords. He's a dodge crit DPS tank build, yeah. So he's absolutely out of this world, dude. All right, back to main menu. So that's saved automatically. I want to check out my other warband and see how good they are. All right, so fuck the purifying flames. I made them last night because I wanted to test out the ladies, which I didn't realize that I had ladies. So we have the Taint Lickers and the Legion of Men. So let's try the Legion of Men first. I'm pretty sure the reason that these guys are cool is these guys did not start with an impressive. I don't think I've recruited an impressive because of that. I think these guys are literally just... They started from the baseline warband. Alright, so we have Kruber, William, Lahair, Fletcher, Dirk. Oh wow, I got a lot of level 10s though. Or almost level 10s, that's wild. Dirk, Copper. This is my other captain, I guess. Demetz, Cortez, Holm, Von Dolft, Riz Durik. I don't think I've named any of these guys. These guys are, yeah, so I remember them. I think this is my first warband ever playing this game. Seems I like the priests, which is kind of wild, considering I hate these units normally. And then let's see what people's skills are like. Am I even up? Okay, yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. See how poorly I was doing? I have 14 unspent skill points on these guys. 24 unspent skill points on these guys. So I'm just playing them, raw dogging them. Just straight up vanilla, dude. This guy's level 10, not a single point spent on him. So yeah, I was not playing well. I was not playing well. Okay, so this guy's learning something. Currently training Lightning Strike. Receive treatment for their near-death experience. How much do I need to give them? So they've requested 276 weight. I already have that. Yeah, I do not think that this warband was doing well. I think this warband was a learning experience, but it's a complete wash. I could try them in the field to see how well they do. Look at all these fucking weapons and shit, though. Why are my archers wearing helmets? Dude, these guys are purple gearing it up, bro. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so this gives me 1+ charge. That's a great one. So they all built on parry? Like, what the fuck? Why are they all built on parry? Yeah, it probably could be salvaged. It just needs to be recovered from one. So like Staff of Defiance, why haven't I equipped that? Get rid of all the extra bullshit. Yeah, look at all their fucking unused potential here. $21 fucking shields. Yeah, it definitely becomes a byproduct. You're not wrong, but it's just like, it's just crazy that I built around parry so hard with these guys. Like from what I can tell, I don't have any killers. Do you want to know how I can also tell that this is my first warband ever? I don't have any smugglers. I only have this guy, and I'm pretty sure when I bought the game, I got the wolf priest for free. Sorry about that. So let's go ahead and get some skills on these boys. Alright, so I have Web of Steel on him. Shield specialist. Swift reaction. Increases parry chance by 10. Okay, so this guy's 100% a tank. Okay, these guys have all... Okay, so these guys have reduced armor, increases the base wound. But here's the thing, you guys need to have... Charge in an undeceptive line to engage the enemy and perform a melee attack that has a 10% chance, blah blah blah. A melee attack that deals regular damage, but with a 40% chance to hit. If hit, the target is stunned unless they pass the stun resistance test. That's kind of wild. The fact that this guy has no skills is insane. What is flash parry? Okay, I have 3 fucking gold now. I could sell all this healing bullshit. Let's get as much training as possible. Not enough gold. What's up, Artie? How are you, dude? Just buy it on like G2A or something, you know? I was missing a slot there. I feel like somebody just died last mission.
Market stock has been replenished.
I gotta let it go for one more day here.
3 days left.
You got it.
Use
3
them
days.
well.
I have it. I have it though. Each warband deploys in a wide arc from its wagon. Servant to the Shadow Lord. Yes. So I didn't have that up. I think I just lost this. A heretical sorceress has stolen a precious heirloom, and the Baron would have it returned. I think I just lost that mission. Alright, here's the thing. Should we bring our spellcaster? Or do you want to... Yeah, no, let's see what our boys have to offer here, honestly. Fuck Von Dolft. Let's see what I got here when I bring my best and brightest.
Scouts.
Good, doing some
have
more
reported
research, found some
arrival
interesting
of
info. Would be better to do in
before you
BC.
can
Oh,
find
for
where
the
heavy
1600s
fog
here?
settles over the ruins. Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the area in search of your foe.
All right. The Undivided. Okay, so I'm fighting the cult of chaos here. Militia information. Yeah, just don't be disappointed if I go against history when it comes to the arming of the population, because I already have kind of ideas and rules on how that's going to go. Because I also have to think about this in terms of a game. And we have to leverage as many interesting possibilities as we can for players given certain roles. Alright, Kruber. See if you're any good, bro. Stupidity check fail. I have a stupid archer on my team. Why would I not have shot this guy in the head? That is nuts that I have a stupid archer. Holy fuck. What an awful, awful thing to have on your team. Maybe that's why Fletcher wasn't on my roster. I mean, to me, that's a gotta sell him. Just trying to help. No, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're excited about it. mean, oh, that sucks. The game is kind of up in the air right now, if it's even gonna happen, so. It's up in the air if it's gonna even happen. We'll see. I hope it does. Put a lot of work into it, so I hope it happens. Damn, this guy's got some fucking spells, dude. Deadman and I still need to talk about it, but if Dead Die Here is happening in 8 weeks or whatever it is, I don't know how Todd Morden can happen.
A new round has started.
Because I don't think that 8 weeks is enough time for me to get the map ready and play a game that's fun. Because I don't want the game to only be like 4 sessions, you know? That would be kind of crazy for the amount of effort put in. The thing is, I don't know how many sessions it'll go. It depends. Have you read the premise yet? Or, like, the game rules? I'd read them again. But basically, every single session, there's going to be the ability to accuse a player of being a witch and killing them. But also, there's other mechanics in play to where the witches can kill players. So I don't know how many players are going to die per session. I'm thinking, you know, that per session at least one player will die. If I had to guess. So at least one player per session will die. But the thing is, if we get maximum players, so let's say we get 30 players, which I'm hoping we will, because once again, I'm trying to fill the 30 slots out. So if you guys can invite people, that would be great, because this is a good way for people to get introduced to our community. But yeah, if I get the full 30 going, which is what I think is going to happen, then if only one person dies at, you know, a session, that's whatever. But even if we have 2 people dying a session, that's still 15 sessions. If like depending. So I'm trying to be as reasonable with it as possible in terms of what the expectation of time is. But once again, Deadman and I just need to work out the scheduling. Because Dead Die Here not happening more than once a year is news to me as of like a day ago. So That's the only reason that we've scheduled Todd Morden when we have. Like, I've waited for Dead Die Here to be over. I've waited for all the stuff. Because I didn't want there to be any scheduling conflicts. But the prospect of Dead Die Here not just being a yearly thing is brand new. It's a brand new concept. I'm not just running it once every I'm not running it once every 3 weeks or once every 4 weeks, dude. The amount of money that the server costs me, it's not worth my time. Like, you have to remember that beyond like man hours, this costs me like IRL money to put forth, you know? Also, this is something I've, you know, put a lot of work into, and I've been thinking about for a long time, so shoveling it to the side to, you know, basically just be like, hey, this is a side project I don't care about too much, and you guys shouldn't either. Like, that's not really respectful of myself. Like, it's something that I've been really excited to run, you know? I can't make people want to play it. That's different. If I can't get people to play, then, you know, I can go fuck myself, and it is what it is. But as of right now, I don't have 0 people signed up, so.
A new round has started.
Okay, we got the DLC enemy coming. I actually want to give them more of a shot. Oh, wow. Nice shot, dude. My archer's pretty goated, I guess. Oh, that was an insane Overwatch. So they're going to be coming from here-ish. Let me see. What's the best move here? Yeah. To be fair, on top of your point, Artie, I see what you're saying. Like, that's a pretty decent compromise. However, like, once again, the money is a thing that, you know, I need to be respectful of for myself, but also, what's it called? Another thing that I need to be realistic about, at least in terms of myself, is, I'm not sure I have it in me to play 2 roleplay games at once. Now, granted, I'm not actually playing Todd Morden, so that makes it a little bit different. I am just running Todd Morden, so that's something to consider into factoring. Dude, Lahara is a crazy archer. No, you didn't miss this. How long is the game day set for? As of right now, until we find a way to fix it, Flying Pen, we cannot alter the time that each day takes place. I cannot make the day shorter or longer. You cannot affect the time at all in Build 42. Which is ridiculous. Because if I could, I would make the day longer. I think it's an oversight. I think it's an oversight with their admin tools. I don't think it's intended. Because they've completely changed the HUD for admin stuff. But they've also given us the ability to do more things that we were not able to do before. So there are new features in the admin menu, which is something. Yeah, I literally think it's just an oversight. I don't think that it was an intentional choice dropping that functionality. Okay, well these fucking loot boxes suck cock. Ram Ranch really rocks. How his arm glitches out whenever he moves them. That's a neat little feature of this guy. If you fucking move, I'm gonna slap you silly, dude. I like his outfit. I like how all of these guys are kind of dressed like ragtag. That is, I will say that the drip of my warband, I'm actually kind of a fan of. They're all kind of random. So they do feel like a band of mercenaries. They don't just feel like a
new round has started.
A military. Hit him with the oh. What's up, Dorgan? Pussy. Cortez, no. Idol of Pestilence, ew. Nice dodge. Oh my god, look at that guy's fucking face. Damn, 3 attacks with a big axe? That guy's nutso. So he has an eyeball on his chest. That guy's mutated as fuck. Ooh, 104 damage, dude. Oh! He's gonna get double hit. William. Holy fucking 3 hits? Damn. Way to get slapped. I hate his face, though, and his helmet is so stupid. Fail stupidity check. Okay, this guy has to go. I can't have a stupid archer. I will say, thus far, not impressed with the human. I am not impressed with my human warband thus far, because from what I can see, I don't really have any tricks. All I have is like hit them with basic attacks, and hopefully my parry's good, sort of vibes. I think it would take a lot of money and a lot of time to fix them. I mean, this is definitely a I didn't know what the fuck I was doing warband. Send the stupid boy to the glue factory? I will. See, look at that. Holy fuck. So I got a 69% chance to parry. Nice. Nice miss. Holy fuck. Like, some of my guys when they do hit, they hit pretty hard, but this is nothing compared to how I should be. A 92% chance to parry with Kruber is kind of nuts. But, yeah, in terms of my actual hitting power here, or my actual ability here, this is not good. And I have not yet to have a single spell go off. So I don't even think my spellcasters are built correctly. Dude, the dodging on them is crazy. There we go. So when I hit, you know. Okay, there's a hit. There's a hit. Yeah, there's something about the way that these guys are built that once again I'm not a huge fan of the slugfest nature of them without any straight killers. I don't see anybody thus far in my warband that's a straight up like just gonna smoke people. Not a single person. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is one person in my warband that can do it. That's crazy that was my regular soldier. shit down like crazy. Hit him with the axe. Hit him with the axe. Nice. 80% chance to dodge is pretty good. Fail. Run, bitch. Wow, he got scared of being double teamed here, which is kind of crazy. I did not expect the scariest person I've ever seen in my life to be afraid of. Sorry I'm not playing my actual warband, guys. I just wanted to see what my warbands were like. Oh my god! It's the fucking Nemesis. Fuck this guy, dude. You are absolutely going straight to hell. Fuck. Bye, bitch. That may not have been worth. But I got rid of the idol. I didn't like that there was double effect. See if Kruber can kill this guy. He should be able to. I mean, this is my fucking leader, dude. Kruber can't kill a... So that's the thing about Kruber. He has a lot of hits, but can you imagine if I was doing 3 times that damage per hit, you know? There's just something about him. He's not... I mean, but he's, I guess, supposed to be my tank, from what I can tell. He's my tank. Is that okay? Karsten? Do I need Karsten's shit? No. Okay, I do need his shit. And his shit. Who else's shit do I need? Not anyone that I've seen. There's somebody missing.
Objective completed. Objectives updated.
What? Okay, hold on now, hold on now, hold on now. There has to be a way. Is there a way to unite the 7 kingdoms? Dude, that's crazy. I can't get around you, huh? You're just in your little area over here, huh? Nuts. How did he even get into that building? Also, I think this could probably be a good faction. This just... my warband is not built well. Nice 100 hit. He's going to hit me for quite a bit back, though. Okay, only 50. god, he's almost killed me. Thank you.
Yeah!
84% chance to parry, not bad. I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't. Parry that shit. And then it's my turn. Right after, I believe, because I think I've killed their
A new
ones that were
round
hurt.
has
Yeah.
started.
I got a couple boys that are scared of this guy here. Oh! Nice. Hit him with the wham. Oh! I'm not actually entirely convinced that I'll beat this guy. Uh-oh. Definitely gonna get a second attack. Yeah. Alright, that guy's not as bad as I thought he would be. He's scary though. Success, hey! Yay! Nice. He finally did something, Chad. So yeah, charging with Kruber is the best. And then you get him in that so you can get the parry, and once he can get the parry damage on him too. Fuck you, dude. You did last the 24 hours, Brick. I'm proud of you. Jesus fuck! Missed every attack. Also, William is nuts. Okay, so William is a killer. If William could hit his fucking attacks, which I think this guy just has crazy dodge ability, because the fact that I had that many attacks with a great axe is insane. Yeah, welcome home, dude. Hello, Satan. Heart of the Wolf. What does this do? I don't know if this kills everybody. What the fuck does this do? I mean, it's something good. I gotta read what that shit does. No, that was the mark of the wolf. I mean, the wolf howl. Or at least I thought that was, because the howl one said the same thing. Hit him with the double. Oh. What? Wow, they succeeded. That's fucking nuts.
A new round has started.
Nice. Fuck you. Stupidity check fail. Dude, that is absolutely nuts. The only way to recover him is by bringing him on missions so that he gets XP and then increasing his intelligence. But I don't even know how many times I could increase his intelligence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's basically not a player anymore. I can't really use him for anything, sadly. Brother, please. Thank you. Stinky little grippers in those wraps, dude. Yuck.
Objective completed. Objective updated.
If I can kill this guy, we'll get his thing. Okay, I win. So, overall impressions of the warband.
A warrior needs a bit of
It
luck
doesn't, like...
and a lot of skill to win a battle.
It relies way too
But
much
most
on
of all,
parry.
he needs strategy.
Task
You have managed...
complete.
I don't want to be defending hits constantly. I want to be killing quickly so I don't have to take hits. Because I get the feeling, based on these guys' stats and everything
The
else that's
gods
going
are
on,
with
that
you.
I am going to be spending a lot of time waiting for them to recover from the battlefield. Like, I'm going to be spending a lot of time for them recovering, I think. Alright, Fletcher. It's crazy, too. Do you know what sucks about him? Yeah, so I can't even recover him. The fact that he's stupid after this point, there's nothing that I can do. Because I can't raise his intelligence. And he's almost a max level, which is so shit. I'm sorry. What? Hold on now. I get 2 rank 7 for free? Why have I not purchased them? Excuse me? I must have unlocked them from a mission. Like, hello? She's insane. I just got a level 7 for nothing. I can get another level 7 for nothing. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I had no idea. Alright, well that's them. Once again, not much that I can do. Like if I had 700, I could buy Peg Leg. So I have to start some of them back at level whatever. So, yeah, not my favorite warband. I will say, this is not my favorite warband. Let's check one more warband. I know that this is not playing my regular boys. We love the Cumfarters. The Cumfarters are fantastic. Legion of Men, you guys, being my first warband, have a lot of work. ICP, you know me, is 100%, I think, thus far my best. Purifying Flames, whatever. Okay, we got the Taint Lickers. Let's look at the Taint Lickers. Oh no, his name is Grand Wizard? That's crazy. I see why I named him that. It's the Grand Wizard. Little Bon Qui Qui. Tommy Bowlicker. Aster. Hot Snail. Who the fuck is Hot Snail? Corbel. Furry Jenkins. Rochelle the Blooded, okay. Wrathburn is this guy's name, alright. The Sneak, hell yeah. Thick Boy. Look at how ugly he is with his hair. Thick Boy. Slash Von Kaiser. Dorgan. Chrome Pillow with Glove. Okay. What is going on in this economy, dude? What is this? All right, hold on now. Rathburn got injured. There are no free heroes at level 7, dude. So, unless I recruited my free heroes already, which I don't think I've done, I'm using all bowmen, which is wild. Why am I using all bowmen? What a crazy build. What is happening? I am range basically only, dude. That is nuts. And Hot Snail is a brand new impressive, which means, guys, that I think that I have leveled these guys up. I have leveled these guys up from 0. Check my smuggler den. Yeah, I haven't been putting anything in this. 274 I need, but I got 482. All right. Okay, I will say that my armory is not as good as my humans. Furry Jenkins. So these guys, yeah, I don't really know what the fuck's up with these guys. But clearly I'm all about the parry. I used to be all about the parry. I have max weapon skill on this guy. Which means that my parry is going to be pretty high. What is my weapons? Sword of Luck. Okay, so one of my arms is a claw. Dude, the sneak, it doesn't even have good armor. What the hell? My gear sucks cock. Yeah, I don't know about these guys, dude. What are my skills like? Okay, I've got 12 unspent skill points. 4 unspent skill points, 4 unspent skill points, 4 unspent skill points. Okay, I do have some stuff. Okay, well every single one of them has a thing at least.
New hired swords are available.
Okay, so I have a couple free ones. I've got a free rat and a free Doomweaver. Those are it though. What are my skills like? What skills? Yeah. Alright, let's see how these guys do in combat. Rat hunt. Hunting down the Skaven chieftain named Filch, a Sharptail, is the next task demanded by the Shadow Lord. One is scattered, one is 3 strike teams. We're gonna do both warbands deploy into strike teams here. I think that kind of fucks up my juju a little bit. I think that my warband is a completely
An enemy warband is fragmented into small
is a
patrols,
completely
possibly to try and slip past your own warband and escape with some word.
what's it called?
Aware
Warband?
of these
That's fine.
patrols, you quickly dispatch your own forces in small groups to intercept them and
I
prevent
wonder if you
any
had major
enemies from
losses,
leaving.
maybe. I mean, my guys are high level though. Besides this fucking thing, but I don't think that this thing I had at the beginning. I think that I've recently acquired that. Damn, this thing's fucking fast. Or maybe it just seems fast. Is this faster than normal? I feel like this is a faster than normal impressive. I appreciate its speed, to be honest with you. This guy looks like Frankenstein, dude. Here comes an impressive. Old Jimmy 3 Arms, dude. The beater. I think it's named after Bon Jovi, isn't it? No, I think Bon Jovi's Little Bon Qui. We're going for this warp stone. Damn, dude. Damn! Alright, so these guys are... This is a pure pick damage squad over here, dude. tons of archers, which I don't think necessarily is what these guys are supposed to be built as. No, I wouldn't say that these guys suck. Nothing thus far has sucked. Okay, this guy's damage. 24 damage. I'm doing less damage than they are. Okay, 34. Fuck off. We're not technically sucking, but I'm really interested or curious as to how well I've been doing with this archer squad here, because clearly my entire force is built around them. And like, while I appreciate the fact that I've almost killed a zombie one turn, it took all of my guys to do it. So it's just kind of like, I don't know. But I mean, dude, we have to trust old me. Maybe old me was cooking with gas out here. Maybe we've been fucking. Witch whipping, boys? Oh, my fucking, my flagellants? If you keep your forces together, not necessarily. But the thing is, I mean, maybe the point, maybe I just have insanely good heroes, and then my archers just do the side damage to make sure that I'm always getting hits. I like she's missing an arm, so we fought her before, and we've torn her arm off, it seems.
A new round has started.
Okay, for a level 2 impressive, he's not bad. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks more than she usually would, dude. Nice, purple clothing, let's fucking go. Ooh, look at this. Ah! Dude, I hit Deadman with the "he moaned at least this loud" meme last night. I don't think he'd ever seen it before, and it was magic to see a person who has never seen that meme see that meme for the first time. I don't think he had ever seen it before, and it was so fucking funny. They moaned at least this loud. Uh-oh. Holy shit. My level 2 guy just got fucking split in half by that thing. One shot. Bye. have to get him out of there. Nice shot. Bow liquor. Death, okay. Sick idol, bro. Oh! Oh! I'll tell you what, boys, it's not looking great thus far. I don't know if throwing them straight into this brawl is a good idea, by the way. I think it's best to let my impressive do as much damage as they can and get the fuck out, dude. I'm gonna go help out my archers.
A new round has started.
Uh-oh, he's gonna go for the sneak, I think. Thank God. Oh, fuck. He only gets one hit per turn, though, which is wild. Todor. It's like Hodor, but with for feet. Oh, look at he's called Todor because his little tootsies are hanging out his boots there. That's nice. Well, I don't think my impressive is lasting long, guys. Oh! Oh! I should have aimed shot twice. I'm an idiot. Nice damage. Are you serious? my god. That's why they call him the Sneak. Because he's hard to get your little hands on him, dude. Get out of there, the Sneak. Holy fucking shit. Oh! Nice hit. How dare you rotten touch me, bitch? That's right. That's right, pussy. So, how do you think that this warband's doing, guys? Oh! Surprisingly, the Sneak is tanky. You think it's doing? You think it's cooking slightly? Or you think it's getting cooked? Okay, he actually does pretty insane damage. With no support for Big Man, we gotta bail. I mean, Big Man can't run even if he wanted to. Big Man's going down. It is what it is.
A new round has started.
Yeah, our two-hander we weren't able to get on the field because he was wounded. Damn, this guy's dodge sucks cock. How many attacks I can get. Yeah. I think he's coming for the Sneak. Holy fuck. Hopefully the Sneak can run, otherwise the Sneak's dead, which would suck. Bye. I do not think that I can run. Nope. Sneak's dead. Everybody say bye to the sneak. I like their uniforms, though. I think my squad looks fucking fire. The snake! Oh!
A new round has started.
Yeah, we love me my archers in this playthrough, dude. It's crazy. We don't want another person to go down, basically. Look at how small that person is that's dead. That's crazy. They've got a busted axe in their back.
A new round has started.
I thought somebody was directly below us. Am I crazy? Gotta wait for them to come to us. see how we do. We're probably not going to win, but we'll try. Weapons of destruction only melee. Gotta go to work. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. Barrison. See you later, homie. Have a good service.
A new round has started.
They know where we are, by the way. They'll be over here soon. Nice. Yeah, my guys have insane accuracy, so if I didn't hit, I'd be shocked. Yeah, I got a 95% chance to hit. A cheese build for camping high ground like this? Yeah, maybe.
A new round has started.
Hey, buddy. There we go, that's what I should be doing. I mean, we're chipping down an impressive, which is pretty nice. Like, it's not terrible damage. hoping one of these stuns him. That would be fantastic. Also, I love that I called this woman short. I just realized
A
her
new
legs are cut
round
off.
has started.
I'm being ableist. Damn. Damn. Whoa, damn, dude. Nice stun. She just walked up. That's one does. We're gonna kill the impressive. Hopefully my guy lasts that turn, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about is he's gonna kill my eyeball boy.
A new round has started.
Nope. Eyeball boy is better. They lost. As soon as their impressive went down. Damn, dude. Alright. I see what I was going for there. It was just, I think, honestly, I think that was bad RNG in terms of the spawn for me. I don't think that they performed terribly. I think that was really bad RNG for my spawn. Amok, I love that. Amok is one of the best things that you can suffer. They'll never run away.
Favor you. Remarkable. The gods are with you.
Full recovery, nice.
Progress.
Full recovery, nice. Well, that was lucky. Okay, what do we got here? Leadership? No. Yeah, I want strength and weapon skill for sure. Strength and accuracy is also really good. Okay, so let's try it again without the impressive. Because I think this is how my warband is supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to have these two warriors with me as well, and I'm supposed to have 5 bowmen, I think, is the vibe. I think it's a 5 bowmen, and then we have my commander, the 2 heavy hitters, and then my big boy over here. I think that's the vibe for this warband. That's kind of how it feels like it's supposed to go, right? Because, I mean, look at him. So we got this guy over here with his two-handed, which I just equipped him. And then we also have this gentleman. Look at him. These guys are going to fuck. And then, like, the sneak just does pick damage, and then also, I bet you the sneak runs around and gets warp stone for me. We're gonna try them one more time, because I feel like this is... I want to try them without being aggressive. I feel like this is their vibe.
Before you can find them, a heavy
right back.
fog
1 second,
settles
chat. I'm gonna
over
grab
the
some more
ruins.
coffee.
Unable to pick up the enemy's trail, your warriors deploy from their wagon and spread out to sweep the area in search of your foe.
I'm back. Sorry, guys, that was crazy. Tis the life right now. Tis the life we live right now. All right. Okay, we're gonna want to get people as far away from here as possible. You at work right now, Flying Pen? Nice statue, by the way. I love statues. I didn't realize how great statues were of terrain for tabletop until I started making my own tabletop terrain. And then building statues out of stuff, because statues are just great bits of cover that you can put basically anywhere. You can put them in the middle of a town scenario, and then the town becomes more like, oh, who's the lore of this statue? You know, what's this about? Or if you put it in the middle of like a grove, then it becomes some fucking weird altar. I thought it was gonna hit me with a, been a very pleasant day here. Very good. Look at that eyeball, dude. Look how ugly I am. These guys got fucked by Chaos, dude. Chaos was giving these dudes back shots. The eyelid with the little claw fingers. Didn't I used to make terrain making videos? No, I used to stream though. I could make terrain making videos. I mean, I'm not the most talented, but I definitely have fun with it. I mean, to be fair, I say I'm not that talented, but my terrain is better than what a lot of people can do or have done, so I'm sure there's some value in it regardless. For somebody. You know what I mean? Jesus. Oh! I love this guy. The sneak is so funny. I need a strong bad. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun with everything that I'm doing, you know? I don't want to ever take things too seriously. Like, I don't want to be shit at games, and I don't want to be shit at stuff, but I also don't want to be too serious. The enemy has such an insane advantage on me, by the way, stats-wise. Holy fuck. Five out of 8 ward stone collected already. Yuck. I gotta bring him back this way, unfortunately. Okay, let's back the sneak up here. See how far my ambush. Okay, this guy's an ambusher. Look at his little horns, little horny boy, dude. Oh, I like how these guys all have like no eyebrows. To be honest, the chaos units are kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, they're a fun vibe.
A new round has started.
There's the fucking rat. Oh, nice fucking ambush. Skitter shank? Or is that shitter shank? Oh, he's so scared. Look at his little jaw going. Oh no. He's like, oh. Did he poison globed his own guy? Yeah, the Skaven's being scared as fuck. It's definitely the most Skaven shit that I've seen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put him right here, otherwise it's gonna be harder for my other guys to get out. Honestly, yeah, no, my uniforms and everything that I picked, my guys look great. Like, my warband looks fantastic. I'd say the red's a little bit overdone, so I might change them to the blue and yellow. Just because the Zinch, or whatever, colors are blue and yellow. As where corn is red, and it's just kind of like, eh. Blood for the blood god and all that, but like, these guys don't feel particularly corn worthy. They definitely seem like more of a Slanesh or a Zinch vibe. You know? We're just going lore. Yeah, they were sick as fuck. The blue and yellow look fantastic on the Cult of Chaos. I think these guys need a glow up for sure. Nice, nice whatever the fuck that was. I think that's a globe to make you faster. More strategy points. Uh-oh. Ooh. I didn't realize that one was there. That was a huge mistake on my part that had nothing to do with the build of the warband here. Like, I completely fucked that. Ooh, and he hit me with a... That was a great... Crazy, dude. Do you see what he just did? He hit me with a debilitating whatever, so it got rid of my extra attack. So I'm getting fucked.
A new round has started.
I'd like to free this this guy up here. I think that's the end of my other attacks. Yep. I got a 50% chance. That's why I have a sword equipped. Makes sense. Nice. Okay, these are little shirkin boys. It's alright. We weren't sure we were going to get an actual hit on him here anyway, so... a bit of extra damage here is nice. Especially considering that's the leader. Get that free reload going. Hit him with the Yabu Bay. Dead. Back for 30? Hell yeah. Well, I was AFK for a while, so. You haven't missed much. This turned into a spin-off episode where I'm just playing my war bands that I haven't played. A nice poison globe. That was a smart one. You came back for a minute to ban Brick, but he survived his 24 hours. He already did his 24-hour, dude. I fucking can't believe it. He's already served his 24 hours. My point is he's already done his time. Nice. Ah! Ah! I've never done the end game, so I don't know. You beat all the missions, basically. Yeah, basically beating the campaign. Ooh, the parry, the parry, the parry.
A new round has started.
Nice counter. He succeeded the all alone. Nice parry. Oh, I didn't get to attack him though. What the hell? Here comes the shuriken. Here comes the gherkin. Oh! Nice fucking miss, loser. Do you love how my accuracy went up like crazy after that? Hit him with the pick damage. Hit him with the pick damage. Oh! Holy fuck. Me walking up the stoop. You're not wrong. Damn, bro. I like that you're playing this while watching. This is definitely a game that you could play while watching somebody else play it. Same with like XCOM and other things like that. Like if you take things slow. By the way, I have decided I am going to be doing another XCOM playthrough. We just have to get mods working. We have to get mods working in synchronicity with one another. I was thinking of doing a really stupid challenge for XCOM though. Like a really stupid one. The new one, War of the Chosen. Oh! That's bad luck. Mordheim, Oblivion, Red Dead 2, XCOM, great games lately. Yeah, I know you're not a zombie fan. Yeah, it has some mod packs. I mean, the thing is, I like mod packs. Like, some of the mod packs are really good, like the Long War, like you said, that shit's nice. The thing is, I want to do a stupid challenge where I turn the enemy number up like I did before, but I want to only be able to use alien units. I think doing one where I'm only using alien units instead of XCOM operatives will be so stupid.
A new round has started.
I like this guy gets free perceptions, by the way. I'm pretty sure with those mods that give me the chance of having aliens, I can choose to only recruit aliens. But the thing is, just how fucking funny would that be? Like I'm playing a campaign where I'm like, all right,
You
well,
have proven
I'm fighting a
yourself
bunch of snakes and
worthy
other
of the
shit with a
dark
bunch of
blessings
snakes.
chaos. Each victory you render to the Shadow
And I'm pretty
Lord
sure half of
brings
the
you
alien
that
units
much
can't
closer to
stealth,
your-
which is also really fucking funny. So by the way, yes, I got hurt a little bit, and that's okay, but like I do see why I built the warband the way that I did. It literally works. I have a mage that's buffing my damage dealers, who I've realized is not a killer. He is there for buffs. And then I have a bunch of ranged units getting pick damage in on some shitters. And then I have these two, which are... And so this guy's my tank, and then these two are my killers. And they're just slapping. They're slapping people. That would be so funny if there was a mod that did that. I could also just play regular XCOM, but then there's one that adds a 9-time enemies. So for every cell, sorry, for every one cell of units that pop out, instead of there being 2 to 3, there's like 9 to 16. It becomes fucked up, basically. Okay, so the sneak is fantastic, but I'm curious if Wrathburn might be part of the vibe here. Especially considering that Razzle is just a shit commander. I need a better spellcaster for buffs. Let's see what what Wrathburn has though. So I have Idol of Blood and Boon of Ruin. Reduces the cost of counterattack by 1 offense point. And increases melee hit chance by 10%. Okay, so that's a nice boon. Yeah, I think this might be a fucking vibe out here, dude. Also, what happens if I change my boys here? Is there a yellow arm? I love that. Is there one that gives me a half yellow leg? This is definitely more of a vibe, don't you think? That's definitely more of a vibe, dude. God, these guys look fucking great, dude. Yeah, we're going a full Zeech. Praise Zeech build, dude. I'm sorry, all you corn lovers out there. Oh, okay, so this guy's the only one with yellow pants. I should be doing yellow pants. Where is my pants? What is it? It's 15, okay. That makes it easy. Yeah, the yellow pants are definitely more of a vibe. Nice. I love it. Make corn great again, dude. Corn Hub. That's all I have to say. Alright, so he's just an imposter, so I don't give a fuck. Do I have a commander that I can recruit that's better for free? No. I do have a priest, though. this guy's little lobster boy pants, dude. Okay, he looks horrible without the hair. Alright, well he was easy to upgrade. Honestly, yeah, the blue is a way better vibe, dude. The blue is a way better fucking vibe. What do you guys think? Is there a yellow hood? Like, it's just better. Yeah, without a doubt, I agree. Alright, let's see how easy these guys are to change. Holy shit. Yeah, everything about it's better, dude. Everything about it is better. It's actually nuts. Damn, dude. Damn, dude, they just look so much better. I wish I could do something about this guy. I literally can't customize anything. I can give him brighter horns. That's about it. I kind of like him with eyeballs, actually. Oh! I like magic. There you go. All right. Well, my warband looks way better now. The sneak is the only one that doesn't look. But I don't think there's a way to make the sneak. Oh no, there is. There you go. He's wearing some blue. Like he has ragtag armor on. There you go. Now people understand what warband he's a part of. This may be a mistake here, but please deploy me around my wagon.
Yourself alone in what was a residential district.
Okay.
You spread your
I'm
warband
spread
to
out.
ransack the nearby houses. Just as your warriors are starting to explore the buildings, however, an enemy warband
I'm fighting a
arrives.
mercenary band of humans. I could deploy everybody up here. Okay, he's gonna go there. You're gonna go here. Do I defend this area? I mean, I have the high ground, so like it might be worthwhile. Oh my god, 91 gold, that's huge. Dude, the new drip is crazy. The drip makes me want to play them now instead of playing my other guys. I see what I was doing before. I see how I was cooking with this warband. I understand the assignment, dude. We're gonna fight him in this courtyard out here. I'm gonna rain death down on them. Because typically, the mercenaries, they should be outranging me. That's usually the mercenaries' strong suit. Is their shooting power. But I think I probably outshoot these dudes. So technically, I should also be able to smash them. Depends on their builds, though. Because they could have a couple, forget what they call them. They're like the young warriors. Young bloods, I think they're called. They have a couple of young bloods that are high skill. Then it gets scary. Alright, we're gonna be able to see them coming at least. Alright, so we got Rathburn here, and Rathburn, I'm gonna have him run down to the side and try and get all of these. Okay, so I have some right here. Pistol of Dismay. Youngbloods are also really good as just damage dealers, though. From what I understand. They're really good frontliners with axes. Because they get so many offense points so quickly. That's kind of the strength of him, you know? The champions? Oh, yeah. Those are the muscular guys. Those guys are good. I had 2 champions in my mercenary warband, dude. I love this guy's outfit, dude. Look at the little nasty boys he's got growing out of his arms. Holy fuck. Yuck. I love his outfit, though, honestly. He looks so good.
A new round has started.
Damn. Are you happy about that or sad about that? Ow! Are you fucked? It was a meme at first, but holy. The drip is unbelievable. The drip is crazy on these guys. Do you have an impressive? Five warband XP, hell yeah. Okay, I gotta get Rathburn in safety. What's Lads Got Talent do again? I know it's something really good. I just realized if they run up towards my boys in this house, I might need to have my archers jump off the roof.
A new round has started.
I don't think I've ever used Lads Got Talent. That's crazy. They're one turn away. Put them in here for now, just in case they come up towards my archers, and then I can smash them in the bottom of the stairs too. I don't want too many fights happening in this house, because that'll get rid of the advantage I have with the archers, but I don't think leaving my archers out here high and dry is a good idea either. What does Ritual Scorn do? His feet are so creepy.
A new round has started.
need to have the fighting happening out here. It's been a lot of build-up. For hopefully a good payoff here. The fact that the archers all go one after another is also kind of an insane perk of them. Damn, if I wouldn't have missed that. I think the mercenaries is who it's supposed to be built with, to be honest. I think the mercenaries are the people to do that with. I think I'm just trying to make it work with a class that doesn't necessarily vibe with it. Are you fucking serious? Crazy. Yeah, the humans have a terrible front line. See if this guy comes out of the thing here at me. I hope he does, and then I get him with the ambush. I love they have a troll jaw as their shoulder piece, dude. I love it. It's so silly, but it's so entirely Warhammer. Because there is some humor and some silliness to all the Warhammer stuff. I don't think they take themselves too seriously. Alright, try and tell me my fucking warband build sucks. I see what I was doing. Oof. Low-level spellcasters, am I right? Yeah, I'm just hitting them with the weapons of destruction, but my other mage, or my other spellcaster is such a high level that he's always gonna like pull it off. Low-level spellcasters are better fighters than they are casters. No, I agree, but I mean, the thing is, I'm just trying to play the build to its original integrity, even if it's with a shittier commander, just to get the idea of what I was doing, you know? And I see what I've been doing. Yeah, but even with the shittier commander, like, the build is working, so I get it. Oh, no! Not from my back! Don't hit me from the back! Oh! He shot the idol, what a loser. I'm pretty sure the idol of blood gives me HP back when I hurt somebody inside of it, by the way. Uh-oh. He's gonna hit me one more time, I might go down. Thank God you got the howl.
A new round has started.
Yep, I healed. Give me that HP back. Give me that HP back. I probably should have, what's it called it there? Disengaged to not go down, but I think we have a chance of killing them. Who's the warlock? Warlock, the human spellcaster guy. Yeah, it's the yeah, I don't really like that unit. I've tried to make him work. I've noticed even the AI has a really hard time with them. Anytime I run into one, they're not very good. Yeah, you think he'll be all right? I mean, yeah, I think they're like a really long-term investment. They're probably really good like late game, but up until then, they're probably horrible. Lock him into combat with me so he can't shoot. Bye, bitch. I think that's them. I don't think they're gonna succeed the route. Yeah. GG. All right. Yeah, so I'd say overall, I understand that there's still a few hiccups. So some of them being a couple of my guys don't dodge attacks as well as they should.
Your ruthless ambition serves
things
you
like
well.
that.
The Shadow Lord will reward you greatly for your skill and loyalty.
Yeah, him late game will probably be really good. But yeah, we're cooking with this warband.
Fantastic. Remarkable.
This warband is eventually going to be insane. I like them having stun resistance as just a thing. Yeah, dude, they're crazy. crazy, dude. What a fun build, dude. Yeah, I really like this warband, actually. Next day.
3 days left. Use them well. New hired swords are available.
Is Wrathburn... So Wrathburn is decent melee, too. So I think Wrathburn's actually probably worth it over the Sneak. I think the Sneak is good for gathering Warpstone, but I see why he's only level 5 and this guy's level 4. I think Wrathburn's probably the play here. Because he adds more to my... He adds more to my Warband than the Sneak. Hey! Flying pen, thank you. Thank you, sir. 18 months total, thank you. Hey, look what just popped up. I appreciate you, Flying Pen. Thank you for your support, homie. I think Amulet of Pain is better for this guy. And then Wrathburn will do the damage one. Amulet of Constitution. 30 plus to his wounds. So 87. What do you got for HP now? 2. Yeah. He's gonna be a lot better now. Attacks cannot be parried is crazy with that. What? $30 plus to his wounds? Jesus. This guy's a beast. Hold on, Weeping Blades. Can the Sneak use Weeping Blades? That's an interesting idea that I haven't thought of yet. We could upgrade the Sneak. Can you use the Weeping Blades, brother? Yes, you can. All right. So the Sneak got some blades now, some poison blades. That's who counters the parry tank. Yeah, dude. Damn. Weeping Blades are awesome, yeah. Single enemy for 10 to 14 damage. Inflict a debuff that deals 14 to 18 damage on the target's next turn. Not enough gold. Really? Okay. Let's go for that. Fuck this. Fuck the great axe. Fuck the light armor. Fuck the daggers. I hate that it won't let me just sell. It's like so buggy sometimes. Is there a reason for these guys not to have armor? Besides that it's ugly. Spiteful Manifestation deals 8 to 13 damage and reduces armor absorption by 10%, bypasses armor absorption. This is more of an actual damage spell. We're gonna learn that. So the sneak is subbing in. Veil of Corruption, what does this do? Everyone within a 5-meter radius, a Veil of Corruption encloses the target area, reduces Wearstone resistance. Gathering a Wearstone in the area deals... That's so random. Randomly selects one of the 3 primary attribute categories, physical, mental, or martial, and increases the stats by 2. That's so random. Vision of Torment. Allies and enemies within 5 meters radius around the caster either stuns all targets who fail or inflicts a debuff on all targets that reduces melee and range resistance. So you just charge them into a bunch of enemies and do that shit. Or Curse of Chaos. Enemies within a 5-meter radius randomly selects one of the 3 primary attribute categories, physical, mental, and reduces their stats by 1. Random. Completely random. I think learning Weapons of Destruction level 2 would be good. Both warbands divide into 3 strike teams. That's horrible normally for me. Each warband deploys in a wide arc from their wagon, far from each other. Both warbands deploy tightly around their wagon and prepare to face off. Rochelle the Blooded. It's so funny. I'm enjoying playing
Your
these guys
scouts
more
have
than the
discovered
Witch
a
Hunters.
rival warband in the vicinity. These warriors are clustered around their wagon, making them a very attractive target.
So I'm really curious. Does anybody know if I quit out mid mission, does it reload me in the mission, or does it fail the mission? Does anybody know? I might have to quit out mid-mission here, guys. Because I'm taking my brother. We're gonna go to my buddy's house that's a neighbor, and we're gonna watch a film. I'm gonna go grab some beers and just try and have a bit of a normal weekend, you know. Plus, I can go raid Deadman to support him in Poor Dead Fest. I'm trying to support him as much as I can, even though I'm giving him small raids. Just because he's been so supportive and kind and like a good friend to me. I also just think Deadman's really funny. Like, I like his content. So, he's, I don't watch a lot of people, but he's definitely one of the people that I can watch. There is so much stuff. Gonna climb him up here and get these. Because we're so far from each other, it's gonna take multiple turns for them to get to us. Also, they are almost double my strength, which is kind of funny. We're gonna have to be careful. Let's fight in this mansion here. I think fighting in the mansion's the vibe. Dude, they look so good. It's actually nuts. They look so good. It's wild. Like, come on, dude. The drip. Yeah, if I hold this house off, I do not think that they'll be able to beat me, even if they're double my strength. It's gonna be a tough one for them to manage. His feet creep me out. Look at these little fucking talon grippers. Nasty boy feet, dude.
A new round has started.
That's not it? Fuck! I thought that was for sure it, dude. Where is this fucking stone? Fuck the stone. I'm leaving. I've already taken so much damage for no fucking reason.
Objectives updated.
You know, if I sat him up here by himself and just fucking held it out, he would never die, probably. Okay, that was extra, bro. That was extra.
Objectives updated.
Oh! Perfect. Do you like his dog collar, chat? I do. I think it's beautiful. And his shark teeth. God, he's so beautiful, it's hard to look at, you know? Just brings a tear to my eye how fucking gorgeous this guy is, dude. Look at him. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Oh. Shit. That's right, you bitches. Is that a line in that movie? Does he say, I'd fuck me hard? I didn't realize that. I thought he was just saying, would you fuck me hard, fuck me? What on earth? Okay, there's just like warp stone somewhere that I don't know where it is. Hello? 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 This is actually good though. I need to check if there's any other creepy boy ways up here, and I do not think that there is. It's been years for me as well. Oh, nice artwork of the City of the Damned. Do you see that painting over there? That's literally the comet falling and hitting the city. Whoever prophesied and got that commissioned, what a hero. Like, my goodness.
Objectives updated.
Nice fireplace. There's also no exit for the smoke. So this is just the room that you light the fire in and then you die of smoke inhalation, dude. Do you guys like that? I think that's pretty cool. I like the smoke inhalation room. Look at these teeth. My dream house. Now it's all the fun of your garage with the car on without the garage. This sword looks insane. It's so ridiculously proportioned. I guess that's why they call it a great sword, dude. Because it's greatly exaggerated.
A new round has started.
Dripping blood, huh? Out of my axe hand? That's fair enough, to be honest with you. And my no eyeballs?
Objectives updated.
I like this guy's pants. They're so ridiculous.
Objectives updated.
Like, they're so fashionable. They're very flamboyant pants for a big guy like this, so it's cracking me up. Hit him with the... Oh! The grown weapons are cool, but the thing is they're RNG, so it's risky. It's literally the mercenary pants? Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, chaos are just humans corrupted, so. And then demons. So it makes sense. Dude, getting 5 archers is nuts. Can you imagine how toxic this would be if I did this to you when we were skirmishing? There's one entrance. With absolutely perfect terrain, yeah. I'm just gonna say it. I'm glad you broke your elbow. I'm not sorry you broke your elbow. Alright, I'm fighting the sisters, by the way, I just realized, so thank God I'm up here. Sisters are tanky.
A new round has started.
Hit him with the Overwatch. Hit him with the Overwatch. Hit him with the Overwatch. I'm not sure if the poison globe needs to be... if they walk into it, they get poisoned or what, but we're gonna find out. Come on, dude. I want to see what happens one turn. I don't think I have enough time to finish this. She's making me think that she can crawl up here somehow. I guess I better look around.
A new round has started.
Come on, enemies. I'm saying I don't know if they can get up here or not, but they're acting like they can. So I gotta double check if they can. I do not see any crawl space up to here from anywhere at all, so I don't think so. They'll find the way in eventually, right? Playing defensive like this, by the way, is so dumb. But I'm fighting the sisters, so fuck them. The icky women are here, dude. The icksters. I hate the women. You guys know me. In Mordheim and in real life. Nice fucking hits. Oh!
A new round has started.
Fucking hit her with the side. Okay, people are ending in the fucking smoke, which is crazy. I want to get as much damage in on these people as possible. Nice. I got a fucking side shot here. Not my favorite that I'm hitting her, but whatever. Okay, so let's go ahead and get weapons of destruction on you. Oh, failure? Fuck. Please don't die. Okay. Weapons of destruction on you. Very good. Oh! Hold on, I have to loot her.
Objectives updated.
Nice fucking loot, by the way. That was insane work. Damn.
A new round has started.
Alright, let's see. Let's get him on the ambush. Get him up. Am I able to pick up her shit? No, because she's out of action. That's fair. Delay. Divine Revelation. No! Oh, wow. That debuffed her massively. Now she's gonna get 2 hits on me. Or she's just gonna insult me, which is way better than I thought it was going to be. God damn. The poison globes are nuts. They're doing nuts work right now. Oh! Ma'am. Ma'am! Leave the Grand Wizard alone. Holy shit. Good thing she just has a flail. Nice miss. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the delay real quick because I want the Grand Wizard swapped out. take the shield. I didn't realize that would be my entire movement. That was my bad. Oh, nice fucking shot! That could have been your big moment, dude. Nice, nice.
Objective completed.
Woo! Okay, here comes a lady. Dude, we are slaughtering these people, by the way. Nice, and she's stunned. God damn. Crazy work. Crazy work, dude.
A new round has started.
Okay, they're too close for me to hit them. The sneak is putting in crazy work right now. I did not expect the poison globes to be so effective. Damn, dude. I think he can shoot her too. No, he can't. There was one guy that was able to hit her for some reason, which is okay. Here comes the enemy. We're still gonna get a couple shots in for sure. But yeah, this was nuts. What an absolute wipeout this was. Yeah, so whenever you get overwatched from above, there's a chance of you getting stunned. Nice shot through the window, goddamn. Oh, my archers are so fucking good, dude. She ran away because how scary that was. Mind numb, that's okay. Basically just means I can't cast for a little bit. See if they charge in though. Be great if they did.
A new round has started.
Thick boy! Can't believe they're letting me get my Overwatches in. He's still mind numb. Come on, girls. There's only one way in here. This is an absolute slaughter. I guess I could run out, but... And she runs out. Is there gonna be another turn of that shit? Come on, dude. Rush in here. I might have to rush out there.
A new round has started.
Nice failure there. Damn, the misses right now are crazy. Ow. Okay. She's stunned. I think letting them charge up is still probably the best move. Because they have to go through poison, and I don't want to go through poison. This person has not been able to make up their mind about running up here. Nice miss. Gonna come up straight into an ambush. Or I'm gonna get ambushed, whichever.
A new round has started.
Ow. See if they pass. I'm not entering round 4 of the sisters succeeding their route check. You're now. That's fucked up. You're all good, dude. I'm almost out of here anyway. Not a big deal, brother. Failure. Alright, let's see how much we did. Okay, I lost 0 people, they lost 6. We got both of the objectives done. The sneak got the most damage in at 450 points of damage because of
Your
his
ruthless
poison
ambition
globes.
serves you well.
Which is kind of wild. So imagine if I had 2 of those fucking things. Two of the poison guys, I could just be throwing globes.
Outstanding.
That would have been wild. I mean, normally you don't get lucky enough to be able to have that much of a defensive position, though. So
the gods are with you.
That was kind of random that was able to work out the way that it did. Okay, well my leader is now a full spellcaster. crazy, dude. That was such a wild one. Very fun. My mage just got an injury right when I was about to be able to train him. Now he's off the roster for 6 days. Yeah, dude, like, they are fucked up. I don't think they're worth. Oh no, I was gonna raid Poor Dead Man, but he's not streaming right now. Fuck. I guess he's a little bit late. Shit. Well, luckily I'm hosting him anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But I have to go. I will catch you guys later. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, okay? Have a good rest.